Hi, Dot Goddess. Hi, Sashi. Hi, Omizu. Oh, I'm all sweaty. Doing all right. Just taking care of business, cooking, getting ready for stream. Goal is to finish this. I think it should be Omizu. Oh, that's a really annoying position for this camera. Oh boy. Is this zoomed in? Please let this be zoomed in a little bit. No. Okay. I have to move this back. So I can see my shit. We'll crop it. We'll crop it. Hi, Shasta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shasta. Let's crop. Okay. Let's crop YouTube. That one. Okay. Okay. All right. It's a little bit dark for you. I see, now I should change the filter, shouldn't I? Because it seems it's a little bit dark for you. It's around there, I think. There you go. Son of a bitch! Bitch! Okay.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I won't. I won't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucker.
What the fuck is that?
It's a painting. Camera is fuzzy.
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
Wow. Mud, I'm still waiting for that stream. Is that better? Well, thank you, Dot Goddess. I appreciate it. 34. We're almost at a year. Okay. Yep. Pork ribs sound delicious. Yeah, just let me know, Mizu. I mean, you're you know, I appreciate it. Who else did? Salt at 35. Wow, Salt, you're just keeping the lead over Mud, just on both, on the stream streaks and the sub streaks. God, you're in 18 months. All right. Well, we got some interesting news. Remember I told you I was getting all that photography equipment? Well, there was an actual camera in there with lenses. So it's perfect timing for getting this guy. But I think I'm going to be replacing this one. It's not, well, a mirrorless camera, Maddie. A mirrorless camera, not a webcam. So we might have an upgrade here. What's up, Mono? Coming at some point. I'm probably gonna keep this webcam the same. Well, you know, Maddie, some people call a web camera a camera as well, you know. What is the A6000 hype train? This is, son of a bitch, Alt. You know this camera is the Sony A6300. But the new camera that was given to me was a Sashi, this is a Sony A6300 right here. Hi Pickles. The camera that was given to me was a Canon EOS M200. A Canon EOS M200. Goddamn right, Mono. You wonder? Wow! So, like I said, I think I'm going to keep this webcam as is because I've liked how it's been performing and not move the Sony up here, but I could move the Sony here. Well, so I borrowed the Sony from my brother, Sashi. And I've done some research in the past on mirrorless cameras. I am flush with cameras right now. He doesn't recommend the Sonys, Sashi, unless you're doing like photography. But he also recommended the Sonys for photography because of software. So if you wanted to do video, he did not recommend the Sonys. Oh. We are in sweat season here at Casa de Badley. We are in sweat season. But also, Sashi, a lot of it is more your lenses than the camera itself. A lot of the time.
I said good day!
Good day. No, the AC works. I just gotta save money, Mud. So the AC like is shitty in the sense that it takes like 2 days for my place to cool down. That's what was shitty about it. But there was a couple times I swore it didn't work, but then when I did it run last year, it worked. Oh, 200. But you know, I can't really afford $200 a month for AC. Just when I've guests over, will I run AC right now? Unless I have a good financial month. Oh, I've been evolving all the time. Nikon, Canon, Sony, I have to say, Canon mirror reflex are good. It's just solid all over. Sony is doing too much AI. That makes sense, Mono. I'm just looking for one, you know, Mono, that is the most accurate color-wise, like on video, right? All I care about is color accuracy. I mean, it's all relative to resolution, of course, right? I cannot breathe underwater. You have a Canon mirrorless. Yeah, so Doc guys, because I'm looking for streaming here, right? What gives me the best picture here? And because sometimes the colors are not accurate at all. Canon RAW 4K. So like Maddie, if for painting and traditional art, you kind of need to, I have yet to find a webcam that is very accurate. I mean, that is, I would say, wholly accurate color-wise. Stick it on food mode. So that's why you need like a mirrorless one. But Maddie, it's not a bad thing to look for at thrift shops or like Facebook Marketplace. How you doing, Monica? Is already by. Well, that's the thing, right? I don't want it to like change the colors. I just want it to show the colors as it is and the light as it is. For streaming, I'm not sure if it's accurate, though I hope so. Though, yeah, that's the thing. Dot got us. It's like the web cameras, like this one here. Like I've had them not show pinks. I've had them like they literally turn pinks into blues or like bluish purples. It's like a whole endeavor. Yeah, Facebook's does sucks. Hi, Richards. A bit. Well, it's because RGB is not meant for reflected light. Annoyed with myself, spectacular, huh? Why are you annoyed with yourself? I'm doing all right. Good and bad. More HOA stress stuff to deal with. But some other things that are going fine. I'm gonna say good day. All right, let's get our paints out. Oh yeah, I ruined my set of pastels that I made. I left them in my car and they all melted together. Good day. They all melted together in my car. So I'm gonna melt them down into a neutral color. Well, it also will probably make me. I need to fix my pastels. Yeah, I used my pastels in the last plein air dot goddess, and then I left them in my car because I left the other pastels in the car, but they are in more shade, and I left these ones in the front seat, and they melted. They melted in the box. Oh, is it? Yeah. I saw that you were or that you were hanging out there. Well, Jess is spectacular. I wanted to go to Pyro Red. That's the yellow, blue, and Pyro Red. Okay. Teal is one of the fuckiest colors the photograph, to be honest. To me, it's pinks, Todd. Violet pinks. Literally, I had a stream from one of my earlier streams. Oh, you're good, Dot. One of my earliest streams, I was doing this like pink and blue neon cityscape thing. It's from a photo. And I would be painting like magenta with white, which is like a vibrant pink, and it would show it as a blue purple. Couldn't believe it. Life is appreciating the small things, Mono. Did you start your run in PoE 2? You might be a masochist, aren't we all? Yeah. Well, so what I noticed with greens, Sashi, like, if you ever paint landscapes from a photo, you'll notice that all the greens are yellow-based. Fuck me, fuck you, Maddie. All the greens are very yellow. I noticed this with a few of the landscapes. So it's like if you mix any white into your greens, they are so far out of the realm of what the photo shows green-wise. And then this is why going plein air is like pretty important, because it'll show you that the green spectrum in nature is like the desaturated white, bluish kind at times, as well as the yellow-green. Oh my God, Monica. Oh my God, I'm getting wrecked. Oh my, thank you, Mono. Thank you. Oh God, I'm so wrecked. All right, palette for today is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate, yellow lemon, pyro red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, burnt umber, and then we're gonna put out this raw umber, Italian raw umber, which is raw umber greenish, just to use up. And then we have our impasto medium to extend. And then we have our oleo gel. Hi, Stoic. Thank you again, Mono.
Get REKT.
Oh God! I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting so wrecked. Thank you, Mono. I will never recover from this. Oh my God! The wreckage. Yeah, you could argue that ultramarine blue is better for landscapes than like a cold green, cold blue. What is this painting? It's disturbing. I love it. Here, I'll show you, Ion. This is my take on. Well, this is a master copy of Gustav Klimt's The Kiss. Here, we'll just move it this way. This is a master copy of Gustav Klimt's The Kiss. It's an exact replica. Ion music. Feel free, Monica. Feel free. Master copy. Thank you. I have had this set up in my place for a week now. You wonder if you could actually paint. That is true, Mono. I'm getting to it. It was not. Mono, trust me, I do not get offended by criticism of my painting skills. Unless it's by a YouTube content creator who specializes in not knowing about art materials. I would get offended if they critiqued my art. If that Becca comes in here and criticizes my paintings, I will flip my shit. Gotta make more lead white soon. Oh, you're good, Ion. Ion, if you want to see more like that, check out my Instagram. I have several other paintings along these lines that I've been working on. I would gladly take Meat Canyon's criticism. You shit on my art. Yeah, right? Could you imagine if I was just unpleasant? Imagine if I actually was pompous about my paintings, everybody. Do you know how unpleasant I'd be? Oh, you're good, Ion. You're good. I am not unpleasant. I'm the most pleasant person here. I'm easily the most pleasant person here. Nah, I am alright. Alright, maybe you are, Mono. Is there no one else here? I love skulls and good art. Your painting is speaking to me. Well, you're in luck, because I do a lot of skulls. Thank you, Richards. Thank you. Alright, Mono might be the most pleasant, though. He did wreck me earlier. Alright, let's continue to get this paint out, because this takes a while. Who did you summon? You are a great friend, Monica. Running out of ultramarine. Let's... Becca is this awful YouTube creator who just lies about paint and pigment. Well, there's going to be a little definition, but the point is to be in shadow, Ion. But that is referencing Stephen Miller, if you know who Stephen Miller is. Extremely dishonest for content. To an extremely high degree. I couldn't take criticism. You've seen Meat Canyon stuff though, Mizu, haven't you? Monica, you're trying to trap me. Well, it's because I'm an alpha male, all right? All right, as the #1 art streamer in the world, not just art streamer, just streamer in the world. We might have to make some burnt umber this week, everybody. Should we have another awful paint making stream? Granted, I could not ruin a batch of burnt umber. Yeah, I watched it today, Todd. You're also you're a lone wolf. You're in this pack of lone wolf alpha males with me, Mono. We're both lone wolf alpha males. Have you ever painted eyes with fully black eyeballs, shooting a shot in the sky? I have not, but I would. I mean, I would set it up in person though. Like I'd take fake eyeballs and paint them black. Okay. All right. That's exactly it, Maddie. We're not allowed to do paint making streams this week. Do that shit offline. It's a whole day of work, Monica. It's oil paint making though. Is this one? Need a little bit. A little bit. It's your birthday soon? Happy birthday, Mr. President. Yeah, no, Sashi, I know. That's why I haven't even considered playing it. Plus, the new Path of Exile 2 update came out. Or paintings like that. Well, that's what I kind of do here. I paint what I want to paint, Ion. And I paint from life. So I set up shit. I set up physical scenes. We actually have a big one coming up once I get the stretcher bars for it. Yeah, the machine I'm talking about. PoE 2, Mono. Okay. We'll do a little bit for magenta too. I find. Thank you, Dot Goddess. I am pleasant. I am pleasant. That is true, Mono. By Dolly liking what I'm... Wait, what's good was sent here by Dolly liking what I'm saying. Who's Dolly? Abridged Jeans. Dolly. Pardon? I forgot fucking paper towels, huh?
Badly.
Let me go get paper towels. Well, it was just rushed out, Sashi. Hold on, I need to get paper towels. Have 0. I do, Monica. Well, you mean another cat's painting.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ooh, hot damn, Mono. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I'm gonna have to go to the hospital after this. Just hucking quarters at me. All right. Yeah, we'll do another painting from Cat soon. That sounds really good. You know what? I figured out a new rainy day meal, everybody. If you guys are looking for a rainy day meal, not just the hospital. You mean the proctologist, Mana. I figured out a new rainy day meal, everybody. It might not sound like a rainy day meal, but it is very easy. I saw some people like the Alan Wake shit, though. I made this today and last night for myself. Potato pancakes are really easy to make, everybody. Potato pancakes. Oh, Figure Dolly. Oh, I know Figure Dolly. Yep. Welcome in, Abridged James. Any questions are welcome. I'm also a desperate man for YouTube subscribers, so if you could find it in your heart to sub to my YouTube. Oh, I got red on my leg. Where did that red come from? I'd be greatly appreciative. Thank you, Monica. All right. So let's mix this shit up. So the oil, I added stand oil to a few of these paints. Not for flow reasons, but for surface finish reasons. It does help with flow a bit, but that wasn't the reason I added it. Okay. Grift. I should add grift. So I added the stand oil to the burnt umbers, or the umbers, the phthalo blue, the quinacridone magenta, and the pyrrole red. Okay. All right. And then this stuff is impasto medium, which is just a filler. It just gives me more paint. It doesn't change the color, gives me more paint. Okay. That is also for sale in my shop. If you want to extend your paints, you'll know everything that's in there. And you get more volume for a cheaper price. So I do it to the paints that are extremely strong. You could do this to every paint if you wanted to. I just stick to the pigments that are exceptionally strong. Ooh, some blue got in there. That's not the worst thing, though. For this color. Once again, it doesn't change the color. Ooh, God, I'm in sweaty boy season, everybody. I'm in sweaty boy season. So we didn't use Pyrrole Scarlet. We're using a more neutral red this time. I felt myself wanting it to be a little less orange when I was using it on the last session to hit the colors I wanted. And then I just added Impasto Medium to the Titanium White. The Titanium White is strong, but I don't need to add the bodied oil to it, or stand oil. So just more volume makes it mixing a little bit easier. And so I can get meatier brush strokes. Okay. And then the last thing we're adding is our medium, which, Jesus Christ, is oleo gel. All right, trivia. What are the 2 ingredients in oleo gel? What are the only 2 ingredients in oleo gel? Well, you are trapped here forever. Oreos and lemons? Nope. It will, Omizu. D's nuts? Oh my god. We got a Don Rickles in chat, everybody. We got a Rodney Dangerfield in chat. Oh my god. I'm so blessed. Stand Oil and Love? Nope. Neither, Carlos. Alright. Take a sip of water. Linseed oil and the devil? 1 correct. KY jelly? Nope. Linseed oil and Pocari sweat? Nope. Monica, there is going to be trivia. Body oil, you're missing 1 ingredient. Linseed oil and what other ingredient? Let's get a brush. Spite, nope. It's worth 10 points. It's worth 10 points. What are the 2 ingredients in oleo gel? They have guessed. Successfully guessed linseed oil. What's the other ingredient in oleo gel? Eye of Newt. You know the deal when you came here, Monica. I'm starting to paint anyways. So. Not complaining, but the... Yeah, Doc Goddess, it's for vertical. I haven't been able to figure out the horizontal and vertical simultaneous streaming, so it shows up on Reels so people can watch from their phones, Doc Goddess. So I apologize for that. Feet sweat? Nope. Gum or Arabica? Nope. Alright, we're just making a dark color here. Because I like to go over the backgrounds a little bit. Both on Twitch. I didn't know you could do it on Twitch at the same time. All right, we're going to give it 30 more seconds so Monica doesn't go crazy. Some kind of petroleum product? Nope. Why do I always start humming 1? It's been happening right when I start stream. It doesn't get stuck in my head, but right when I start stream. A specific type of silica, Sashi. 10 seconds. No, it's just regular linseed oil. Wait, is this a part of the bowling, Monica? Is this a part of the bowling? Yeah. Silica gel? Nope. Because not all silica works with this. Oh my god. Because there are multiple silica-based products that we use for art. Is there life on Mars? Not anymore, there isn't. Hi, you... Alright. Yuki... Laishkan. Badly silica? Nope. Time's up. The answer is... fumed silica. Fumed silica. Fumed silica. This turns oil into a gel. Well, thank you, Yuki. You don't even need to heat it. You just add this to linseed oil and it turns into gel. That's it. That's how you make oleo gel. Let's take that brush and paint. Huh? Yeah. Why I didn't give it to you, Sashi, is because silica powder, which is basically like sand, like really refined sand or glass, is in the impasto medium. It's different. It's used as it's commonly used as a filler. Fume silica is not. What do they fume it with? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the process is to create fume silica. I did not look into that. But since Monica asked, I will look up how fume silica is created. I'll give Monica a report about it. I'm deleting Twitch. Yeah, so a bridge jelly. This glass is borosilicate. Use it because it's scratch resistant. Fine, I won't, Monica. God. Oh my god. Is there a conspiracy? Oh, that is a little bit of a problem, isn't that? Alright, let's guess it. Well, I don't want you to quit Twitch. Some kind of vegetable oil? I mean, linseed oil is vegetable oil, Goddess. The key word is you need a drying oil. You need a drying oil. Not all vegetable oils are drying oils, right? For example, like avocado or olive oils are not drying oils, right? But linseed oil, which is flaxseed, is a drying oil. Canola oil is not a drying oil. It's a semi-drying oil. Where some of it might dry, but the rest won't. So it doesn't work in the application of paint, right? I like you, Monica. By the way, when is Mudstream starting, everybody, today? When is Mudstream starting? It's probably too much fucking oil. Soon? Okay. All right, good. I've been waiting since Thursday. Hmm. It's weird that that just has started happening. I did actually think Mud was streaming today. But also, everybody, we got about 5.5. I think it's 5 weeks. A little less than 6 weeks until my art fair, everybody. My first art fair. I have no idea what you're talking about, Maddie. 2 years? Yeah. For my art fair, yeah, I will. Unless it goes terrible. Let's say I don't sell anything and everybody just walks past me and ignores me, then you won't hear a peep. Because then we all know my dream has died. We'll have to take bets, though, on if I sell paintings. Yeah, but, you know, the paintings have to be the, you know, the focus. They have rules on that. So, like, I couldn't just do a booth full of paints, you know? Unless I applied as a paint, you know, as a paint shop or brand. But I also don't want to be, you know, I want to be a painter first and foremost, right? I don't want to be Michael Harding. I got this Williamsburg extender medium. It has marble dust and barium sulfate and let's yeah. I'm not positive on marble dust affecting the color, Goddess. Barium sulfate is a traditional extender pigment, though. I do know that. Well, I'm going to be wearing jean shorts. I mean, I think the jean shorts, the New Balance, and knee-high socks, and a half shirt, like a white shirt that's like cut in half. You know, it's a crop top. I think that will be enough to get me some sales, where I don't even have to talk with them. I'm also going to drop a lot of quarters on the ground. What about it? No, that's too vulgar. But these jean shorts are going to ride high. I'm sorry, or they kick you out of there? I don't know if they'll kick me out of there. My plan is just to seduce all of them, Monica. With my jean shorts and accidentally dropping change on the ground. If it works at the DMV, it's going to work at an art fair. Oh, God, that would work, wouldn't it? Should I wear an eye patch, Monica? I mean, I could... Should I just sit in a wheelchair the whole time and not say anything about it, everybody? Oh, that's horrible. Pity sales, that is true. Wear an eye patch with switch eyes on both days. Who's got a wheelchair I could borrow? And have said, yeah. Like the ending to The Incredible Hulk. Doo, 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 doo. Pickles, I might need you to ship that to me. Get yourself a prosthetic leg. I'm a veteran of the AI wars. Doo, 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 doo. Perfect. Perfect. Maddie says she'll cover it. Okay. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Yeah, you know, I'll sit in a wheelchair, I'll put blankets over my legs. Fake hand. I think Pickles would take gifts. Thank you, Mana. Good. Good. That's why you're my accountant. I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be free, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Oh yeah, that's right. Garg is my accountant. That's true. Only CAD dollars. Why would you need 3D modeling dollars? Yeah, that red's much better. Okay. Gotta be free, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. But yeah, I'm nervous for it. I would really like to have like actually just meet expectations. It would be very nice. If I'm able to hit a good reasonable goal with it. I would be disappointed if I don't know, like, the question is like how many, I'd be very happy if I sold 4 paintings. But obviously not counting on it, but I also just want to see I am going to bring some normal stuff, especially because one of my paintings might be in the advertisement poster. I found that out last week. The reason why I didn't stream on Thursday or Friday is because a painting of a boat and some flowers, Monica. But one of my paintings is probably going to be in the well, not probably. They said they're considering it for the poster, the advertising poster for the art fair. And they needed better pictures, and then that person who did good photos for me was not in town, so I had to figure out how to do it manually. I hope so. But I am gonna bring I'm gonna bring the painting of the skeleton doing its makeup. You know, I'm gonna bring stuff like that. And you know, so we will see how that goes. Gonna be mean, gonna be mean. Everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like? All right, and everybody, it is decided Pyrrole Red is better for the 8-color Badly palette. I'm probably gonna mark it around 1,300, Richards. 13 or 1,400 for the fair. But if it was for somebody like here, I'd mark it cheaper. Well, also part of the nervousness is I'm going to be more, what's the right word? I'm going to be more aggressive on my pricing in the, higher end. So let's say landscapes and still lives sell and your setups don't, then what? We are doomed to watch you paint sunflower. No. I think it would change where I go to, Monica, though. You better sell some. I love all of them, but... Which ducks? I have the ducks... I have 2 duck paintings still. Richards, I would sell that, like, I would sell that to you for... I would sell it to you probably for 800 to 850. I'd say 850. Yeah, they do, pickles. But Monica, I'm always gonna do shit like this. I wouldn't be because like my main goal, Monica, is to never paint something from a photograph. One of my main goals. Okay. You can't? Come on, Monica. No, I'm learning this about myself, but boy, I just despise paint. I despise painting from photographs. Feel like it's not a commentary about anybody else. I just like find so little enjoyment out of it. I despise you. Oh my God. Maddie. Gotta be free, gotta be me. I know, Pickles, I was talking about it last stream, mind you. Yeah, I know, Doc Goddess, but I do wanna lean into my bizarre shit. I do have a tent. I have the tent that they recommend, Omizu. What judgment? There was no judgment. No more. No, give me cow pics. But you understand, like, Shasta, the main reason I say that is because I'm jaded to a vast majority of photographs I see. Like, so remember the cow painting I did from your photo? Love that photo. And it translates well to a painting. It does. But if I see, like, more, like, sunsets that are oversaturated and shit like that, it drives me nuts. But Shasta, like, we've talked, like, there are photos that I think can be painted, and I will do them again in the future, but like like as I've matured with it, so many are just not where I want to be. I don't have that much room. It's only a 10 by 10 inch area I get to hang stuff up on, Doc Goddess, so I can't bring everything that I have. Yeah, no, you can't go to these art fairs without a tent, Omizu. I know, well, that's the thing, Monica, but that's how, like, you see all of that shit, right? Like and it frankly, it's like it wears down on me quite a bit. Is because when you see like that's what so many people do. Like when I went to the art fair to scope out this one in Barrington, Illinois, and you see like 3 booths with like the same kind of like sunset where like the photographer just turned its saturation to 100, and like there's the photo, and it's just like, oh, that's, you know, this brings me no joy. Yeah. Well, and you have a good understanding of it, Shasta. Oh, that's great, Shasta. That is true, Monica. You are always right. I can't deny that. I'll be everything more. Clip it. I can be wrong, everybody. Here, everybody listen to me, all right? I have been wrong before. Gasp. I know. Praise me. Remember, I am the most humble man in the world. I am the most humble man. Stop laughing at me. I did not say that. No, what I said, Monica, is that people paint the photos of a sunset. They don't go outside. I would go outside and paint the sunset. I would totally do that. But I'm not going to paint a photo, like an altered photo of that horseshit. That's my point. Good. Fantastic, Shasta. Excited. Because the one I did from you had that calf, you know, as you know, had that calf in there. And that sold on that painting sold on Etsy, Monica. Not Monica, Shasta. I'm sorry, Monica. I'm sorry. Well, I'd give you a good price on that goddess. I'd sell that for 400 to you, plus shipping. If you had a face to the faceless dude, I'm dead. There is going to be a face here, but it's going to be in shadow. Oh, it does suck, Richards. It does. That's why, you know, we have to wear our crop tops and jean shorts when we go outside and paint. Hi, Natalia. Escartina. Now we're doing a master copy of Gustav Klimt's The Kiss. I do too, Ion. Well, I am gonna keep it edgy. I mean, like, I won't be able to resist myself. I have so many fucked up paintings planned for everybody. You wouldn't even believe. I'm going to be doing one, you know, the Burt Reynolds Playgirl modeling thing? I'm going to be doing that one with the skeleton. I got a brain-eating one coming up. I want to do a whole Shakespearean set once I get those costumes. They do like the coos, and the duck butt soul, too. The coos! Put Burt on the top of the list. I have to find a bearskin rug for it. I have to figure out how to do the bearskin rug. But that's a pretty easy one to do. I already bought, you know what I did for that one, Monica? I already bought the props. I bought a shaggy bath mat, like a shower mat, so I can cut that up for chest hair and pube hair. What upside down heart between 2 skull figures? I'll consider it. I'll consider maybe doing something in the background with it. Oh no, you're telling me you didn't want to know that, Monica? That I bought a bath mat for pubes? For Burt Reynolds' chest hair and pubes? Jesus Christ. Do you think you'll rotate them through the day or leave the same ones displayed? What's the trick? I'd have to see. I'm probably going to bring more than I can hang, right, Dot Goddess, in case I sell some. But then if I feel like I'm not getting good responses from some, or people are just ignoring them, I would probably consider changing it up. So I thought I got this arm in a good spot, but I didn't. Not at all. Are you kidding? I'm the best person to meet on the internet. Gonna be free, gonna be mean, gonna be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Ooh. So interesting. So now that went all shadow over there. I don't know. So you're claiming I'm the Sandman now. Could be possible. Mr. Sandman. At least an eye. No worries, Doc Goddess. You know, I can't say that if somebody makes me an offer, I won't sell it, but I don't think it'll make it to the fair. So, mighty and powerful. I am mighty and powerful. That is true. Getting a little fucked. Give me a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Is that what's fucking this mask up? The chin? Chinny chin chin? Every time I see this. I wonder if my shoulder is getting ruined because of these constant shoulder extensions. How you doing, Neck in the Clouds? How's the taxidermy search going? Ooh. I've got 2 tickets to paradise.
Fire the nuclear
Oh
weapon.
my God! Hooray! Hi, Dia. Hi, Armpit. Rasmus. Quasi-humans. Welcome in. Hi, Jess. How are you? Mr. Rocker Diablo. Welcome in. I see Neck in the Clouds. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's all you gotta do is keep it simple, Doc Goddess. Jess, how was your stream? Give me those sweet, delicious links, unless you need to get out of here. You can actually leave. You have permission, Jess, if you need to. An angel loses its wings. You're telling me I'm responsible for a lot of the angel deaths. I have not painted in gouache yet, but that's for our co-stream. Me and Jess will be co-streaming sometime in the future, a gouache stream, everybody. A gouache stream. And also, everybody start thinking about your paint-a-dong subjects. Everybody start thinking about your paint-a-dong subjects. Lucifer was all your fault. It was, Monica. Ooh, fantastic. I was lurking you earlier. I did say hi, but I did see this. Awesome work. Interesting. The background, it seems so different with the background different color. Beautiful work, Jess. Wonderful fucking job. Yeah, we have another paint-a-dong coming in July, everybody. All gouached up. That could work. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I paint from life. Ugh. Okay? I'm a very normal man. Thank you so much, Jess. You have a lovely rest. Nini, we paint from life here. This has been set up in my place for a week now. I'll do that soon, Maddie. Thank you, Monica. I'm a very normal man. Very stable. Okay? Very stable. I did set this up, yes. I did make the neck out of paper mache. It's too late, Monica. It's too late. But yeah, this is what we're painting. This is a master copy of Gustav Klimt's The Kiss. There we go. Oh. That's right, Neck in the Clouds. Yeah. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. I will answer any question that can be thrown at me. And it will be correct. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. There is no question I can't answer. I don't know what you're talking about, Richards. That's slander. What's the airspeed of a northern African swallow? 18 feet per second. Slambo. 3. Thank you for the follow. For the dehydrate. Oh my God. Oh. That is a lot of salt in there. Have I ever painted my own feet? No, but I might. I've considered, I'm going to make a cast of my feet, Geronimo. I've made cast out of my hands with plaster. I think I'm going to do it with my feet. It's too late, Monica. It's too late. Just dehydrating me. That is true. Don't let it linger. Ugh, okay. No, you don't let it linger. You just take it down like a champ. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Let's see. Finger seems pretty big. I don't think I'm hitting the shoulder muscle from Plasticia well. Got a clump of paint there. Oh, shooby-doo-ba-ba. God, I'm a sweaty bastard right now. Where is that? Right there. Wish this canvas is a little bit tighter. This is true. You gotta keep it tight. Well, Neck in the Clouds, I've been looking for stretcher bars because I'm making my own canvases. I'm on the brink of making every single one of my canvases. So this is a canvas I bought, pre-stretched, and it needs more attention. It is. It is. That's why I'm going to be using AI to stretch all my canvases from here on out. Right? AI stretch canvases. Nope, nope, nope. We don't. No, AI is the future, everybody. We all know this, okay? All right? This whole stream is created by Grok. I missed it if you... Oh, yeah. I get an idea. Yeah, I'm surprised Monica didn't say anything about that. I know you love AI, Carlos. Just like everyone here does. If you don't love AI, there's something wrong with you, obviously. See, I knew it, Dia. I knew it. Because you're so wonderful. Mr. Sandman. Mwah. You're changed one. Oh, I didn't know that, Monica. Congratulations, Monica. Did Grok tell you what to do? Had to have been Grok. We all love Grok here, okay? This stream is powered by Grok. This stream is powered by Grok and Elon's penis that doesn't work. All right. I heard about they were going to Argentina, Richards. Isn't that kind of ironic? I don't think you're explicit enough, Monica. There was a report recently that apparently a doctor came out or something like that, or somebody leaked some information that literally he is completely what's the right word? What's the word for not being able to get hard? Like, outside of erectile dysfunction. Impotent, thank you. Completely impotent from, like, ketamine, from long-term ketamine use. And that a doctor, like, I think fucked up his treatment as well. Like, I think he even sued a doctor because, like, something along those lines. But I'm just gonna roll with the secondhand knowledge that I heard about. Or if somebody wants to look it up and enlighten me, I'd love to know if Elon Musk is completely impotent. Love to know. You've heard about it too, Fugu? Good, good. But he won't use my watercolors for some reason. Yeah, all of his kids are through if you didn't know that deal, like his last like 8 kids were artificial insemination. He's one of those he's basically like a eugenics guy idea. No, I'm not joking about this. He thinks he is so intelligent and the world needs more smart children born. That's his dad was like this too. He literally does it because he thinks that his children are going to be so intelligent. Epstein was like that too? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Mr. Sandman. Dia, we're living in a bizarro world. You remember that episode of Seinfeld with Bizarro Jerry and George and Elaine and stuff? We're in that world. We're in a bizarro world. We're another impotent, incontinent, pants shitter, rapist, pedophile is the president of the United States. And has to do a shot to elect 5 of the 9 Supreme Court justices? Isn't that wonderful? It's gonna be rough. Agreed, Richards. But thankfully, pants shitting is cool now, everybody, so I've been really ramping up my day-to-day pants shitting now that it's cool again. You know. It's a skill worth investing in, everybody. Oh my god. I will, Monica. I was waiting a little bit, but I was considering waiting until I announced it, but I'll do it. I'll do it soon. You're gonna have to, Dia. I will, Monica. I will. I shall. Soft little, yeah. Look at this channel that you found, Dot Goddess. We're talking about pants shitting and Elon Musk's penis. Isn't it just wonderful, Dot? We're making so for the Paint-A-Dong this year, Dia, we're gonna make a drinking game. And they're gonna come up with drinking rules, like, you know, if like I say something or do something, then everybody has to drink, including me. I don't drink a lot, but this sounded like a fun idea. So we're gonna create a drinking game for the Paint-A-Dong stream that everybody has to participate in. So we're all gonna get our Zimas. Doesn't sound like fun. You don't want to do a drinking game, Dia? And see what I become when I'm a little bit dazzed? Oh, that does sound... Okay, yeah. Wait till you see I get dazzed. Super dazzed. I haven't been drunk in... When was the last time I got drunk? God, I think it was like 8 years ago. 8 or 9 years ago, last time I got drunk. It's 40 years ago, they got me beat. I don't like how I feel when I'm drunk. Well, specifically when I'm like trying to go to sleep.
Badly.
But it sounds like a fun idea for a stream. Drew Holt. Well, Blackett, you know the Paint-A-Dong, right? You know we have the 2026 the biggest painting competition in the world. The 2026 Paint-A-Dong is coming up in July. That's fine. Yeah, if you are sober, don't drink. But you can egg us all on, Carlos. Because you guys can know what I need to say, so you can try and have me, you could say shit to try and, catch me. Yeah. I just don't like how I feel when I'm drunk. Oh, that'd be fun. That shit is tasty. But what I'm thinking, what should I drink? It's probably going to be ciders or Moscow mules. That's true, Dot Goddess. Four Locos? Oh my god. You know what? I would consider drinking a Four Loco for that. Because, yeah, Kevin's going to join in, by the way. Kevin will be here. Nope, just drinks. I don't dabble in the marijuanas, Dia. Not like all these drug heads who watch my stream. You dabble? That's fine. I don't judge. Unless you are a marijuana head. Oh, for the Dags, Mud? You're a marijuana head, Carlos? Oh my, and then the head marijuana head is here, Lizzie. Oh my God. All these marijuana heads. If you wanted to buy me a drink to drink, I will honor that. Unless it's like Bacardi 151 or Everclear. I won't do that. And now Meatloaf's stuck in my head. I won't do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just... Jesus, God. Richard's just going to psychedelics? Good for you. Dreaming of him, but I just won't. They have 8? Jesus Christ, Mud. Easy. Yeah. I've never done a hallucinogenic. I don't plan on it. Within reason. Like, if you wanted to get me Smirnoff Ices, Omizu, that's fine. I've heard that, Richards. I just haven't had somebody that I would, like, do them with, or just, like, you know. I've also never felt super motivated to do it. But I can't say I wouldn't consider it. The Trippin' Dog? No. First and foremost, it's a paint-a-dong, everybody. A still life in color. You can use digital. It just has to be in color. Of a still life that you look at while you're doing it in the shape of a penis. Have fun, Mud. Dong-a-bong. The winner of the paint-a-dong gets 2 prizes, everybody. The winner of the paint-a-dong gets 2 prizes. Okay? They get my painting of Mr. Mistopheles from Cats. And they get the painting that I do for the paint-a-dong as the trophy. For free. Well, start thinking about it now, Carlos. What do you mean, dignity? You gain dignity by participating in the paint-a-dong. Lizzie, you better participate in the paint-a-dong this year. Monica won it last year, everybody. And how it works is I pick out the finalists. It's going to be in July. Probably like... It could be 4th of July. Could be 4th of July. The week before my art fair. Maybe. No, Lizzie, there's no ifs, ands, or penises. You gotta participate in the paint-a-dong. Do you not want a painting of Mr. Mistopheles and of a dong that I painted for free hanging up in your home? You realize that painting will be once I get assassinated. Once I get inevitably assassinated by one of you, that painting will be worth billions of dollars. Generational wealth. Would I'm inevitably assassinated? Fourth of Dong. Oh my god. The fourth of Dong. Good, Bracket. Blacket, are you in? Blacket sounds like they're in. You need more. Lizzie, do you want generational wealth or not? Do you want to spit on the lowly minimum wage earners like the rest of the billionaires? Fourth wall of dongs. Let's go. There you go. Blacket's in, everybody. Blacket is in. It is, isn't it, Dia? That you could still order food and not tip when you're a billionaire. You know, it's the little things, right, that matter when you're a billionaire. It's how you can now lecture people about how you're smarter than them because you won the lottery. It's awesome. You get to claim that you worked really, really hard for it when you just hit the lottery. You know. I think you told me about that. What a fucking shithead. What a shithead. Exactly, Dia. So, do you all want to pass on billions of dollars worth of artwork to your family? Then you got to compete in the paint-a-dong and win it. I would too, Richards. That man sounds like a scholar. Like a warrior poet of old. Because then we could, you could donate some of that money to stop people from getting welfare. Poor and virulent, rich or impotent. That's a tough. It is. It is. I wasn't joking, but I was saying it's funny to think about. It's like literally all of my problems right now could be solved by money. All of my problems could be solved by money. You gotta believe it. Live in person painting. Well, so Doc got it. It's like, you set up a still life. So let's just say you take 2 watermelons and a baby carrot and arrange it like a penis. That's what you'd paint for the paint-a-dong, right? Or you could do a big zucchini and 2 little cherries, for example. But you have to be looking at it in person and painting it for the paint-a-dong. You would be set? Well, there you go. Because I'm not going to deny there's a comedic factor in the paint-a-dong outside of skill. You gotta believe it, 'cause I would do anything for love. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. But I'll never forget. I got meatloaf stuck in my head now. Have to be fruit this time? Could it be other objects? We're gonna keep the same rules. We're gonna keep it to. Do we? I'm afraid of adding meat to it, Richards. We could add bread though. We could add bread and cheese. But I don't want them to be too complicated. Part of this is to show everybody how simple, like, setting up a still life can be, where you could just make a fun night out of just setting up something simple and painting for 3 or 4 hours, and that's it, right? Part of this is about showing people that, you know, they can do that on a given night. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, you could spend some time on your backgrounds and stuff, but it really does not make, you know, it does not necessarily make a piece better that it's more complicated. It really doesn't. For example, Manet has a painting of a single lemon hanging in a big spot in the D'Orsay. I don't even think it's particularly well painted, but he has one there. People love it. Look up Manet's lemon. Do I have another smaller brush? I do need to get more brushes when I have money again. Oh, that brush. Fuck me. Is that too dry? I guess it didn't make it into the oil. Or do I need to put more oil in there? Yeah, so you should join Dot Goddess. You're in the Discord now, right? I think this one is fine enough. Okay, that's good news. If you're in the Discord now, that's where, you know, you have to be a part of the Discord. By the way, do we have interest in doing another color mixing stream anytime soon, everybody? You do, Dio? Anybody else? I absolutely will, Maddie. We have a better camera, though, so... And Phasmo, please. Richards wants one. We could do a Phasmo soon. The reason why we haven't done Phasmo, Pickles, is because there was a new update, and the update kind of sucked, apparently. But yeah, we can do a Phasmo soon. And I would do anything for love. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-do-do-do. But I never forget. All right, so maybe we'll plan another color mixing stream fairly soon. Where you can learn to mix all the colors of the rainbow. For free. Live and uncensored, everybody. I won't do anything for love. You've been dreaming of, but I just won't do that. Not on Discord. Do you know what Discord is, Dot Goddess? A lot of fun. I think there's a lot of stuff in the Discord you would like. Plus, you get to hear when my next stream is. Perfect. Well, that's the goal. You know, have you watched any of the previous color mixing streams, Dot Goddess? On the, I have a playlist of them. But it's just the process on how you need to think about colors to mix any color you want. Right? That's just the long of it. So by the end of that stream, you should be able to mix most colors that you see in person. It is just that simple. Dia, you get it. Dia, do you want to mix the first color after I do my demonstration? No? I bet you could learn it. Well, I know that you are obviously another disciple of Grok, like me, right? Obviously, you and I have not made a decision for ourselves in years. Because Grok has changed our lives for the better. You're with Chat GPT. We gotta get you on Grok, Dia. We gotta get you on Grok. Those teeth. Those teeth. Are more angled, like, upwards. Maybe I'm home. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And the fires are burning. Oh yeah. So yeah, this is just a simple server. Dot Goddess. If anybody messages you that you don't know, you just ignore them. But we're also there to, like, answer any questions if you have issues like that. But you know, um, at least, like, the discords like this are a pretty safe area. Nobody's asking you to buy. You don't pay any money. You don't do anything like that, right? Um, well, good. Got it too. You gotta believe. I need another small brush that's not on. I could just tape this up right now. What is this fucking brush? Can I reach? It's a little bit of a waste, but I can do it. Yeah. Not that dark. Getting a little too red with our oranges here. So let's add, but it's fine for that first layer. This palette makes a oh God bless it. Makes a fantastic orange. I think I might be going a little bit too saturated on that orange. So let's add a little bit of blue to it and maybe a smidge of white. And a little bit more yellow. There's too much red in it. Honestly, that will help. Yeah, it's just I'm painting badly. There's if you go to the if you go to twitch.goddess, there's a link built in. Well, thank you, .goddess. There we go. That seems more on cue. We have to make sure we make our God Emperor very handsome. I'm coming to, you gotta believe it. Where's my other tiny brush? Nope. Do I not have another there? I think, is this it? Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a break. I need to duct tape. I need to create another long brush, so we're gonna do that. I also got to pee, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Okay. No leaving. You're all stuck here forever. No leaving. Gonna run ads in Twitch. Good old poop cry. Nope. Maddie, you know you can't leave. You've tried. I know you've tried. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. And I'm going to run ads, and we'll see you after a word from our sponsors. See you then.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Son of a bitch!
Move this man!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Here I am just trying to have a pleasant poop cry.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Alright, I'm going to show you how to make the most expensive brushes in the world by hand, okay? All you need is duct tape, okay? Wooden dowels. And brushes, okay? Trust me, if you do this, you can sell these for hundreds of millions of dollars a piece. Okay? Hundreds of millions of dollars. So you just align the brushes like so. And then you just duct tape the fuck out of them. Oh, God damn it. I pressed the two sides of the duct tape. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, fine. Fuck me, I guess. That's worth clipping, Lost Traveling. Just wait till my face reveal. My face reveal that's coming up, everybody. It's definitely happening. Nope, I was wearing a mask that day, Maddie. You still don't know what I look like. But just know, a lot of you will die by seeing the beauty of my face. No, I do it to protect a lot of you, because a lot of you will die by the beauty. Okay. See, now we could sell this brush for millions of dollars. It's a little bit shorter than I would have liked, but just ended up that way. I'll do one more. People have not thought of this, everybody. I promise you. Don't call me to say. No problem, dear. Okay. Okay. And there we... Oh, make sure you drop the brush too. It's part of the process. Part of the process, everybody. Okay. All right, good. All right, back at it. Back to the pile. How you doing, Boudica? Boudica? Boudica. Welcome in. Need a paper towel. Good. Good, 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 good. This. Maybe touch more yellow. Good. This brush is a little bit softer than a few of the other ones I've been using recently. But we'll see how this feels. Don't feel like a lot's coming off. Let's try getting a little bit of this hair in here. Yeah, I said hi too, Bodica. Did you hear me? Bodica, can you hear me? I know. It's not sick. You just... Now you know how influential I am. It was inevitable. Was inevitable. God, I wish it was winter again. Yeah, I would like to. I'm not gonna pay for it right now. I just need to make a... Just need to have more in the bank. Before I can. Welcome back, Mud. How'd it go? About a little less than 6 weeks, Mud. July 11th. July 11th. I need to get, like, posters printed. I still need to get the printing done. My dad's been hassling me to, like, you should practice your setup in a really inconvenient way, but I'm just gonna practice it in my garage. Yeah. Um... I gotta figure out how many paintings to bring. So that's the main thing I'm gonna like kind of practice for, is to see how many I could hang up so I know how many I need to bring. I also need to work out the details of how I'm gonna bring my fucking paintings over there. Well, that's the thing. I also... Mud, do you have like... Well, you don't need pro panels, but like I need pro panels to hang up shit. So I have pro panels. Like me and my ex-girlfriend. There you go, Irwin. Well, then maybe you should buy this painting to commemorate it, Irwin. Rent a U-Haul. Yeah, it just adds money, though, you know? Like, you know, or I could just hire, you know, but I'm thinking I'm going to have my parents help out. Have you? Yeah. No, I got pro panels. It was like $3,000. No, it was like 2,800 or something. Because renting them is like 500, 600 bucks a fare. So it's like they pay for themselves. Really quickly if you use them. Like, and considering I applied to, you know, I applied to 6 fairs. I thought, I still have a chance at doing 3, but I'm still doing 2, you know. So. And I'm at least going to do them for a few years, you know, unless, like, the only way I don't, the money is irrelevant then, you know. Like, if I get, and I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, but if I got, like, popular where I didn't need to do art fairs, then it's still not the worst thing, you know. was the other thing I wanted to do? Bring this back a little bit more. Erwin, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Or Bodica. Happy to answer any questions anyone might have about anything I'm doing. Starting to think I might not finish it today, Maddie. We'll see. Shocked. I thought there was a chance. There still is a chance, frankly. How come there's no kissing in the Kiss Master Study? Because what happened is they got caught, and my friend Satan over here was so embarrassed to be in this situation that he looked at the camera. And who could blame him? Listen, I'm just always optimistic, okay? I'm what you call a fool. Caught or goose? Caught. Caught. And notice that the cuck, Stephen Miller, is just watching. I'm allowed to say that. You aren't, Maddie. God. Fuck you. Fuck me. Wait. Fuck me. Fuck you. The wheels are turning. Ooh. Menace is not Pickles. Menace is evil. I'm saying. But you gotta face the facts, okay? The safe space. We need a safe space from Maddie. Went a little too far out, huh? I think it's all of our brains. I'll never forget. No way. I don't get a safe space for me. You don't get a safe space. See? Anything you've been dreaming of, I just won't do. I think I gotta desaturate this a little bit. Little bit of a risky color. We'll see. We'll see. What update? On the animals? How, like, what are they? Just a bunch of random ass animals, Mud, or are they just like all dogs? Two dogs, four cats. $25 a day is fucking nothing. For that many animals? You're probably going to do 2 walks a day, right? I take it, Mud? No, they don't walk. Oh, interesting. Okay. They're just telling you to throw them outside. 4 visits a day. 4 visits a day, though. Because you're probably going to spend at least a half an hour. They don't walk their dogs? It's kind of like what my brother had me do. Mud, you are doing him a huge favor. Just won't do that. Well, Mud, you're very kind. And then wait, Mud told him 35 and then they haggled you down to 25? Oh my fucking god. That's insane. I know, the sheer audacity. Yeah, that's fucking gross. I really don't like when people own pets that they shouldn't own. It's a prime example. Well, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Mud. Yeah, you found yourself in an awkward social situation, right? Yeah. Because you know that they're probably going to now, Mud. The other annoying part of this is they're probably going to try and do this again, do you? Watch them also be shitty about act. Did they already pay you, Mud? I say watch them be shitty about actually paying you. Jesus Christ. I think at that point I would have just sort of told him no then. Like, I can't commit to that. I would have made up that I have a trip I'm going on too. Okay. All right. Well, that's good at least. I didn't know you had previous, like, thing where they paid you money. But just the sheer audacity of this situation is a nightmare. Is a social nightmare. Son of a bitch! Zach! How dare you! Dare. Son of a bitch. Get his ass! Alright, cool. Just won't do that. Easy. Wheel again. I got meatloaf stuck in my head, everybody. Got meatloaf. Got meatloaf on the brain. I wonder if that's your Discord messages. I know. Ooh. Oh. Kind of want to read them. Jesus Christ. It's like my phone was just not waiting to send me up. Let's see. Mm-mm. Let's see. At least you were honest with them. I'm reading through. God, that's crazy. Yeah. But it seemed like it most likely was disregarded. Interesting. Man, people suck. Man, people are shitheads. Man isn't. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? You get punished for being nice, and it's like, it's not even that though. It's like, it's the always the problem of dealing with people who don't really have a conscience, or at least rational ethics, right? And they just get to take advantage of your goodwill or altruism as well. And your empathy, obviously. But just like so many things. No, yep, no good deed goes unpunished. Yep. Because, like, it would still be shitty if they did that, but if they're paying you a fair rate, which a fair rate would honestly be probably $200 a day. But you're getting an eighth of that. This is bonkers. Just bonkers. Well, Richards, it kind of goes to that thing we talked about. Like, you know, like, has anyone met those, like, men that are worth, not men, but people who are worth, like, 20-something million dollars, where they probably sold a business for that, like, a large amount, and then they're, like, the fuckers that don't tip, and they're just cheap cocks any chance they get? It kind of reminds me of, like, those types. Yeah. Oh, is Jennifer Lopez like that? She doesn't tip. I don't know. I could see her only be. Oh, actually, I think she has more than 20 million. I could see her being not mega rich. Her net worth is 400? No shit. Okay. There is some people that surprise me though, so like I don't have a good grasp of that. Obviously. I have a question. It's about varnishing. Do you make your own varnish? I do not. I have a book with recipes, but not sure how outdated it might be. I wouldn't say it's outdated. I just don't think it's necessary, Goddess, because you want to get stuff that modern varnishes have, like UV protection. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't bother, personally, with old recipes. I just wouldn't. Like Damar varnishes and stuff like that. To me, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, you could do it. You get the luxury of saying you did it, but it's not serving you additional benefit. You get what I'm saying? No shit. Oh my god. I'd be so fucking embarrassed. I actually had a talk about kind of something similar to this, right? Restaurants probably are one of the best first dates because you get to see how people like interact with money, how they treat other people and stuff like that. Because I don't know, sharing food is a big thing with me. Like, I don't understand how somebody could like, I couldn't be with somebody who wouldn't share food. I'm not weird about food at all. And it's a huge turnoff for me. Like when somebody won't share food or like, you know, stuff like that. And that would be such like a big red flag. I would, if I had a partner that did that I didn't know they were like that for some reason, I would full on panic. It really is, Maddie. Been listening while gardening. Stand your ground on the donut. Yeah, that's from my mod on Twitch.goddess. It really does. Because I went on a date with somebody who was like good at texting. And when I went on a date with them, they were like germaphobe and quiet, but like kind of like angry quiet. Shasta. No joke. If somebody like, I would do this. If somebody was at a restaurant and their food gets in, like they look like your food looks way better than mine, I would just trade. Or I just order another order. Exactly, Mud. Yeah, I agree, Shasta. Yeah, there's that too. I'm kind of a pansy when it comes to that, but the fact of the matter is, I am not a picky food eater. It would be if something was really outrageous, but if like they overcooked my steak, I wouldn't. Or if I just didn't like it. Oh, did she pickles? Interesting. Same. It's like mud. It's like there's that level, right? It's like, well, if it's something that's like just horrendous, like, but most of the time it's just not. So it's like, oh no, they put, you know, they put ketchup instead of mustard. It's like, okay, I'll just deal with that. Get a doggy bag, yeah. I don't think I have either. But funny enough, my best friend, growing up, his mom was from Paris, like a French woman. And she was like, Whenever I went out to eat with them, it always made me nervous about her sending food back because she didn't do it angrily, but she did it in a French way, if that makes sense. I can get that, Zach. I can get that. Or if it's like unedible, and salt is something that can make it unedible. But she was a wonderful woman, though. She was not an asshole about it, which was nice. But she still did it. She still did it. But she, like I said, I loved her. She was great. Yeah. But I have rarely ran into restaurant situations. I actually can't recall one. I have had one time that the food was so bad that I just like barely ate any of it, but that was at a work lunch, and I just like, even if I did that on my own, I wouldn't have like, sent it back. I do not like that social interaction. What do you, so Dot Goddess, I always do 2 layers on my varnishing. The first one is always a retouch varnish. And then the second layer is a high gloss varnish for 90% of my paintings, 95% of my paintings. If it's a very bright painting, I would use a satin finish. That's it. And I do 2 thin coats, 2 extremely thin coats, Dot Goddess. You never pour the varnish onto the painting. You put it on a brush. You make sure there's not a lot of varnish on the brush, and you just work that shit in there. That's it. That's all there is to varnishing. Yes, I like it spicy too, Shas. I've never sent it back for spice. Yeah. Yeah, you don't... neck in the clouds, that is one of the worst things you can do for varnish. For varnishing. Pouring varnish is the biggest mistake you can make with varnishing. Because it guarantees the coat's going to be too thick. You don't need a thick coat. You don't need a thick coat, and it is bad if it's too thick. So what do you do? I miss it. I don't want to pour. What kind of varnish? First layer, Dot Goddess, is a retouch varnish. I don't spray. I don't use like spray cans. I use a brush. You do not pour it on. You just take a generic retouch varnish. For example, I use Winsor & Newton retouch varnish because that's the one that has been at the art stores. But I also have Tuscan Pine retouch varnish as well. You saturate the brush. You let it drain out. It shouldn't drip. And then you do a thin coat. Like, you have to work to spread it across the surface. It will dry in like 4 to 5 hours, but you let it sit for a day. Second day, you use on 95% of my paintings, I use a high gloss varnish, like Gamvar gloss. It's perfectly fine. You do the same way. Thin coat on top of it with a brush. Work it in. Never pour. Never thick. What's the difference compositionally between retouch varnish and a finishing varnish? It's the materials in there. I forget exactly what's in retouch varnish, but retouch varnish is better for the layer that touches the paint. And it can help even out the surface. of the painting itself, like fills in the divots and gets it more flat, and then the smooths it out. So you get a more consistent surface for the varnish that you use for what you're seeing, right? The one that's going to be reflecting light, which is the gloss or the other ones like that, right? The big important things is that they're both reversible, right? So you don't even need to stress out about varnish that much. But this is why, like, why I am a maniac is like, so the reason why I care about using bodied oil and not using solvents and stuff is because when you conserve the paintings, if you don't have enough oil or you have issues with the oil layer that's touching the varnish, when you conserve, you'll take away pigment, which will take away how your painting looks. It could damage it. It's also why you don't want resin in your paint, because when you conserve or remove varnish, it will take away some of that resin on the layers below. Or it can, and it will also, not to mention yellowing and shit like that. So, you're goddamn right, I love my bodied oil. Now, bodied oil is the most conservationally kind oil to use, because it remains very flexible after drying. So, but so, like, I'll say once again, you don't need to go nuts on exactly what varnishes you put on, because it's reversible. You take the right steps of painting, and then all of this becomes very low risk to no risk, right? But you must varnish your paintings. Please, God, varnish your paintings. One of the worst things you can do is not varnish your paintings. Straight up. Do it. Do you know why? Why is varnishing so important? Then I would varnish it, Dia. I would go to a conservationist or somebody who knows how to do it and varnish it. Ideally 6 months. It's not about protecting the color. It has nothing to do with protecting the color, Goddess. It's about making sure the oil film is completely set and doesn't move after you varnish it, because you're going to take away oxygen exposure from it. Okay? So you wait the 6 months to make sure that the polymerization process is far enough along that the removal of the access to oxygen doesn't fuck with the layer. It is not too late to varnish it. It is never too late to varnish it. Correct. For example, museums, Dia, a lot of museums don't even varnish acrylic. Acrylic has problems. No way, Jose. And there's good evidence. This is why I'm back onto the hate acrylics. Acrylics have a lot of problems. Varnishing it is no good. No, you don't varnish gouache. This is the problem with watercolors and gouache. If you varnish them, they are permanent and they will yellow. They'll yellow more than the color, so you have to kind of leave it exposed. The best way, in my opinion, to take care of gouache and watercolors, Dia, is frame it and put it behind glass. No, that wouldn't be because it wouldn't be because of that, Goddess. I don't know. I have never heard of a painting turning white. But the issue, why you must varnish, okay, is very simple. Oil paint absorbs oxygen while it dries, and particulate will get stuck to it. And if you smoke or if you cook or anything like that, it can be absorbed in your paintings, discoloring them, that you could never clean and change. So you varnish, and I've read studies, I've literally read scientific studies on environmental effects on dried oil paints over time. Okay? It does nothing good. It will discolor your painting. It will darken your painting. And this is the problem with acrylics. Acrylics have static properties that attract dust. No. Not if it goes unvarnished, Dio. Not if it goes unvarnished. But the yellowing from oil, yeah, we'll all be dead before it yellows from oil. But not varnishing. Now, obviously, Dia, there's environmental factors. So, for example, Dia, if you lived in a city and you had open windows and you were getting exhaust into your studio, like just remnants of it, that can discolor a painting in a matter of just a couple years. That is not true, actually, Neck in the Woods. Acrylics, like I said, the Smithsonian doesn't varnish acrylics because they are that difficult to clean. Acrylics, I literally read up papers on this recently, Neck in the Clouds. Well, so the problem with acrylics is that the medium dries soft. Like it's very pliable after it dries, right? You can bend it. It's like rubbery, right? It attracts dust in the air that you cannot remove without applying a cleaning chemical or abrasion to, which will hurt the film. So literally the best way to do it is to not clean it and to try and prevent particulate. So like I know, for example, for some of the acrylic paintings at the Smithsonian that I read, they actually have a vacuuming vent system around the paintings so there's less particulate in the air. They do shit like that. Now acrylics are fairly stable bonded to each other, but they're also affected by heat and cold like oil paintings are, right? But the big issue with acrylics is conservational practices are for varnishing specifically aren't there yet, and they have problems that they don't know how to deal with yet. Yeah, I mean that's the other option, Shasta, right? There are ways, but there's nothing perfect for watercolors or gouache for the water-based mediums. There's no, great way. And frankly, this is just why oils have been, or in my opinion, just superior as a medium, because the time investment is there. It's very well known, and it's still being very studied. Well, see, that's the thing. Doc got us that fixative will yellow over time, and you can't remove it without damaging the painting. That's the problem. Any resin that you apply will yellow over time, some areas faster than others. But some as soon as 10 years, right? It depends on your exposure to environmental stuff. If you smoke, if you cook around it. And so that's why I said for watercolors and gouache, and acrylics, frankly, put it behind a glass. Don't have it touch the glass. But you want it hermetically sealed as best you can so particulate isn't in there. Thank you, Doc Goddess. Well, that's the thing, right, Shasta? So it's the problem is the paper will most likely have some type of acid content as well. Well, there's acid-free paper, but even then I think there's issues with it. But regardless, it's not as robust of a substrate. So if you cared about your painting lasting the absolute longest you can, then you paint on copper or aluminum. You use light, fast colors. And then you stick that shit in a clean room outside of the sun. And you varnish it. But yeah, but the fact of the matter is, what can we do that's within reason, right? If we're just being, you know, if I understand, I don't do that. I can't afford painting on aluminum, nor do I really want to paint on aluminum. But what are the low-hanging fruits in this discussion? Varnishing is very easy. It's not difficult. You know, it's as difficult. It's as easy as I explained it. Right? There's nothing. There's nothing to it. Right? So what are the simple solutions that we can do to make our paintings last the longest, right? While still painting within our means, right? I paint on cotton. Cotton's not as good as linen, but it's like half the price, right? Cotton and linen is a difference though, right? But like I focus on the pigments and the oils, building a proper layer. So doing that shit makes it more archival, because if the canvas fails or starts to degrade, there's ways of fixing that. No joke. If this canvas starts failing, if this was an important enough painting, you could take it to a conservator and they can glue it onto a new backing that would extend the life of this painting. Well, you would still put a ground on it, Dot Goddess, so you could add tooth. So you would still put a primer on that surface. So I don't think it will be as bad as you think, but it would be smoother than canvas. Doc Goddess, I frankly, this is not me to heart. It doesn't matter if it deserves it or not, right? Just like the concept of like, it's like, how you can't really paint a masterpiece if you're attempting to paint a masterpiece, right? The fact of the matter is, you establish good practices, achievable, simple practices that leads you to good outcomes. Good outcomes, right? Not that like you have to do something special for, I want this one to be special. All your paintings should be treated as special, right? I would love to be in galleries. I'd love to be in a museum. I would love that. It probably won't happen. Part of my goal though, right? But that doesn't mean I'm gonna like just say, well, fuck it, I'm gonna like paint on dog shit. I don't subscribe to that philosophy, right? Well, it's like, well, if nothing's gonna happen from this, because I paint because I enjoy it, right? I paint because I enjoy it, not because necessarily I expect great things out of it. Exact. Good. But see, right? That's why you establish your good practices, Dot Goddess. Establish good practices. I also think there's an ethical side to this, Dot Goddess. Like, are you attempting to sell your work? I think if you're attempting to sell your work, then you ought to use good materials and materials that will, last a reasonable amount of time without going overboard. Yeah, so then if you know, if you're just doing it for you, then it, you know, it doesn't matter. But if like, you know, if you're actively trying to sell them, I think there's ethical implications there. Agreed, Shasta. I absolutely agree with that. But like what I won't accept, for example, is if you're selling work and you're like, well, I just really like Alizarin Crimson, so I'm just gonna use it. Fuck whatever happens in the future. I don't accept that as an argument. Or Prussian blue. Or zinc white, right? Not to say that's what you're doing, but like, you know. Yeah, if you're like, you know, experimenting, but yeah, if you're ever considering selling, it's all over your sketchbooks. Not on your real stuff, Shasta. Well, that is what it is. You just got to keep telling them. You just keep telling them. And if they don't listen, they don't listen. But we also have, if you know, we also have an ethical, I would say, obligation to tell people these things. Yeah. Responsibility, yep. And if they don't want to hear it, they don't want to hear it. I'm still going to tell them. Blueland 8. Broland 8. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. Use what you can get and sell at the highest price. To an extent, Omizu. I mean, it's like, you know, I don't think that applies like with Alizarin Crimson or Prussian Blue, right? Now, if you were living in a world where that was literally the only pigments you could get, I would accept that. I would absolutely accept that. But I don't think a lot of us live in those situations. You know what I'm saying, Omizu? It's because that light fast rating is bullshit, Dot Goddess. It was literally proven false with Prussian Blue and Alizarin Crimson. Or not consistent to what it was claimed to be. And that was done by Golden and Natural Pigments, who are on literally like a national council about pigments. But a lot of companies chose to ignore those results and continue to say that the ASTM was true. It's not. Prussian Blue, especially when thinned down, will fade. Same with Alizarin Crimson. I mean, Alizarin Crimson is if Alizarin Crimson was light fast, it would be on my palette. Son of a bitch, Garg. If Alizarin Crimson was light fast, it would be right here. It would be. I would sell it. But it's not. How are you, Garg? But quinacridone magenta is a fantastic fucking color. Good. Good, 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 good. I know you do, Drez. I know you do. And don't get me wrong, Prussian blue was a very historically important pigment. Very important. But doesn't hold its color. And I have some ones that are like, you know, hold their color better, but like I wouldn't use dioxazine purple. Alizarin, the four main colors I wouldn't use. Well, I would say 5. Anything that is truly a lake pigment, and then alizarin crimson, Prussian blue, zinc white, and dioxazine purple. Well, there's others like orange molybdate. All the colors that are even kind of have some issues, or that would discolor because of environmental exposure, I would have problems with that too. Everyone's favorite colors. What pigment is your rose madder deep? I mean, in watercolors, Zach, probably like, if it had sunlight on it and it was in watercolors, probably 5 years before it started to like fade. Is probably start to realistically fade around 5 years, maybe even less in sun. If you were painting thick in oils, Zach, it might never fade. You're a fucker. Like if you painted really thick in oils, it would take a lot to make it fade. PR264. No worries. Drez, what pigment is PR264? Oh, that's a pyrrole rubine? Right, that's pyrrole rubine, right? Yeah, okay, that's a good pigment. Anthraquinone red is a fine pigment. We are painting, Mono. We are painting now. We're doing the eye testicles now. It's from Rembrandt. I don't have a lot of experience from Rembrandt. I've only used a color when I didn't know any of this from them, but you know, I don't have a big opinion on them. Painting some eye testicles. Well, thank you, Dog Goddess. You are very kind. And suspicious. Very suspicious. Yeah, Zach, Winsor & Newton has alizarin crimson. It's because it's a very popular color, Zach. So they stick alizarin crimson in like all of their sets. That's why you need to get badly made watercolors, Zach. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Paints. I should do. Can you put that in the mod chat, Maddie? I would like to add taints to my commands. Or any ones that you think should be commands. I'll take any suggestions. Someday. It's got to be soon, Zach. I'm going to be changing my set, you know. You know the current watercolor set is not long for this world. It's not long for this world, everybody. There's going to be some radical changes. The colors that are in the set that I offer. Oh, it's good value. I did have to raise the price on the watercolors though. Unfortunately, everybody, I raised the cost of a lot of my paints recently. Because pigments are I had a lot of paints still way too cheap for what the pigments cost now. How dare he? Oh, son of a bitch. The hell, Zach? You want to know what I'm going to change? I am probably going to remove one color that I do like. I am probably going to remove the cobalt turquoise from the set. I'm going to be removing the cad red light as well. And I'm probably going to be removing Venetian red from the set. So right now the set is bismuth yellow lemon, yellow ochre, quinacridone magenta, cad red light, Venetian red, burnt sienna, burnt umber, chromium green oxide, cobalt turquoise, phthalo blue, ultramarine blue, ivory black. Might have missed one in there. But I want to remove Venetian red, cad red light, and cobalt turquoise. I want to add pyrrole orange, pyrrole red. And then I have a color to play around with. And that might be, I might just add a titanium white. It does, doesn't it, Mono? No, Viridian... Goddess, Viridian is... I sell Viridian watercolor. You could buy a Viridian watercolor for me. And Viridian is very weak as a watercolor, and Viridian's a terribly expensive watercolor. Well, it's not that expensive a watercolor. It's just not that good as a watercolor for Dot Goddess. But you want to know something, Dot Goddess? You could mix Viridian with my phthalo blue and bismuth lemon. Oh, you're all fine with the caps. Oh shit, did my stream go down? Did my YouTube go down? Hi Tommy, how you doing, bud? No, okay, good. YouTube's... No, it just went back up. It went down for a second. I have some exciting news to tell you. I bought some epoxy resin dye the other day and a mold casting. Oh, cool. Ooh, awesome. Thank you, Doc Goddess. Son of a bitch, Schultz. Yeah, Shasta, do you think that would be the way to go? Just include a tube of gouache for titanium white? God damn it, Salt. That might be... It would make the set more expensive, though. But I don't mind that as an idea. Get his ass. Because I'm never going to do ultramarine violet. Fuck that. In watercolors. Viridian. Or make it an add-on. Add-on's not a bad idea. Because I could make the set smaller in colors. Because I have everything... Like, if I add pyrrole orange as well, Shasta, the oranges are taken care of. We can make deeper reds now if I use pyrrole red. Cobalt turquoise is pretty unique. And I don't... It's just like kind of too expensive and too hard to make. You know? And, Yeah. Yeah, just make it as an add-on though, like the set with gouache, and just give it like $1 or $2 off on the white gouache. It's not a bad idea. For some reason, I like the idea of having 12 colors. But I don't think Venetian Red is worth it when we have Burnt Sienna in the set. Yeah, so that's traditionally zinc, Doc Goddess. But zinc is fine in watercolors. 12 is a good number. So then it's like, do we just like pay for the cobalt? It's just a pain in the balls to make as well, is what I don't like about it. Yeah, right. Choices. Make a set of, I don't mind that idea, shot. 11 or 13. 11 or 13. Whichever you prefer. I like both. I like the idea of both. Baker's dozen, yeah. You know what? Baker's dozen might have. If I like it. I like a baker's dozens of paint. Well, baker's dozens is 13 idea. Black or purple, but there. What good purples are there? I can't. So cobalt purples are super expensive. There's manganese violet. It would, wouldn't it, Shasta? Bake some potatoes. I like that point, Dio. That's a very convincing point for a contrarian like I. It's just super expensive, Shasta. Like that would probably be the most expensive pigment. Drez, are you still there? Drez, where do you get manganese violet and how much is it for a kilogram? Drez, can you hear me? That's the thing, like that palette, Shasta, ultramarine blue and quinacridone make such a good purple that it's like, I feel like any other purple is going to be not great. Violet sky, I could be heard. But maybe it is just worth it to keep cobalt turquoise. Well, that's, yeah. I mean, I'm done. I don't like ultramarine violet. It's just not. Same reason why I don't like Viridian. I feel like you don't get your money's worth. That's it? That's not a bad price for a kilogram. Have a good night, Nini.
Good evening.
Be well. Oh, good evening. Salt Nini. If manganese violet is actually that, I thought it'd be expensive. I thought it'd be like 500. I would consider it. Well, I think it's more I like my paints to feel like they have real value, which I don't think Viridian has. Right? It's kind of an overarching point in a lot of the paints I make. I prefer value. Oh, it's one of those, Dress? Okay, so it is like expensive, I see. I'm just going to sell them out, Zach. I'm just going to sell them out for what I have and the pigment I have. I probably have enough for like 10 sets right now. Yeah. Also, everybody, I'm probably going to be removing my pastels from the shop until I readdress them. I don't necessarily like the spot that they're in right now. Can you mix certain pigments? I could do that, but I am not going to sell a pre-mixed pigment. I don't have plans to, only single pigments. Because what I also want my set to do is give the biggest gamut of colors. Any paint set I have is going to have a very, very wide gamut of colors. No ifs, ands, or penises. No ifs, ands, or... Yeah, exactly, Dia. There's a place by me, Maddie, where I get it from. I've gotten some online. The best quality I've gotten has been from natural pigments. Well, here's the thing, Omizu, is part of my mission, and it probably does cost me business because I see the people making watercolors out of color shifting mica bullshit. But the fact of the matter is first and foremost, it's a palette that I would use myself, and I will always advocate for color mixing over buying pre-mixed stuff. I will always do that. Unless something radically changes. I really don't like supporting that aspect of the business. Yeah, Dia, just use my watercolors. But you'll have to get a wheelbarrow. You'll have to get the badly made wheelbarrow. And that's the thing. Like, I mean, is it like I could add, 20 different oil colors. I could make Viridian and mix my phthalo blue and bismuth yellow and sell it as is. But like, I don't like the ethics of that. I don't like, because I'd much rather be like, listen, right? You need this yellow. Just buy the buy the phthalo blue. Because then you'll get some people who buy the yellow, they'll buy the Viridian, and then they'll buy the phthalo. And they'll be like, okay, so I sold an extra tube of paint when those two I just mixed together, right? They are, Dia, but with great responsibility comes great power. They do, don't they, Shasta? That I do compromise a little bit with chromium green. But I like chromium green in watercolors. It's an interesting pigment. Kali Linux? Who's that? Oh, they're streaming right now? I know I'm doing all the labor, but like, I can't in good conscience support that as a practice. And I think I think that exact practice is the reason why the art materials market is such bullshit. Because companies can say, you know what? Quinacridone magenta with titanium white is a really great pink. And we could just call it something else. And we could add another color. Because there are people who just buy every color. Or there are people who just buy pink. And like they benefit from people being... Here's a good way of saying this. The art market benefits from people not being uneducated, right? They don't want people making their own paints. They don't want people learning. They don't want people learning how to mix colors. I'll tell you that. The art industry has there's no benefit to teaching people how to mix colors for the art market. Oh, gotcha. When I used Linux for a little bit, I was using cinnamon mint mono. Exactly, Drez. Exactly. We could do one with the gouache set. I'm a little curious on how they'll mix because of their opacity. But it shouldn't be that bad. Nice double negative. What was my double negative? I'm trying to remember now because I didn't do that intentionally. Well, and it's a big turnoff for me, Pickles, right? When companies just continually, Daniel Smith and their 254 colors that they are, right? It's like 254 for watercolors. That type of shit. Fuck that. Is that a double negative? I don't think that's a double negative, is it? Yeah. I don't. Once again, they are there like to try and trick you into thinking that they're doing because they are trying to literally trick you into thinking that they're doing something special. Like, how many times have you heard from a company that they use the best pigments in the world, that they they choose the special ones, they have these alchemists brewing these perfect colors, when it's really there's like 4 or 5 companies in the world that manufacture pigments, that they're all sourcing them from, right? The synthetics, at least. And they're pretty much all getting the same ones. They're not doing any additional refinement. What they are trying to do is figure out how to give you as little pigment as possible without you realizing it. That's it. That's what their engineers are doing. If you don't believe me, I can show you a video with Old Holland. literally, like, I think it might have been the owner or the CEO of Old Holland was giving a guy a tour of the paint of their warehouse where they're making paint. And he's like, oh yeah, this is where we mix chalk into it to see, well, how much chalk we can add without it losing its color tinting strength. Which was a pretty ridiculous statement, because if you add any chalk, it's going to lose some of the strength. But they literally were doing that on camera. Chalk does not make oil paint better. Inherently. But a company charging their prices should not be adding any filler. None. Zilch. Nada. Should be adding 0. It really is like that, Omizu. And I watched that video I'm not embellishing this. I probably watched that video 10 times because I got some of my first like painting facts from that video. There was some fun stuff in that video. But a tube of Old Holland cadmium yellow probably cost like $70. Is anybody willing to look that up for me right now? Drez, would you mind going on to Jerry's Artorama and looking up what their 40 milliliter tube of cadmium red costs? Gonna be some bullshit, I'll tell you that though. $60? Cadmium yellow light. That's Jackson's. Okay, yeah, Jackson's will be close. It's a better price than I expected. Oh, wait, Cad Red Light, though? Whiskey. You know what Cad Red Light costs? Yeah, Cad Red Light is $69.42 on Jackson's. And they're adding chalk? Yeah, they're probably adding wax. Yeah. So, there you go, everybody. Drez, what do you think a kilogram of, Cad yellow or Cad red costs? Probably like 250. No, the pigment is not that expensive, Mono. It's just that it's heavy and it doesn't yield that much. So there's two aspects. The pigment can be expensive itself, or when you make it, it doesn't make a lot of paint. So for example, Mono, I could buy lead white for roughly $70 a kilogram. $70 a kilogram? Yeah, not a lot. I could buy lead white for $70 a kilogram, or like let's just say $80 a kilogram. And I can only make 10 tubes out of that. 9 tubes out of that. If I had a kilogram of lamp black, I could make over 100 tubes of lamp black with that same amount of pigment, weight-wise. Oh, did they? Oh, Mizu, I didn't even see that. Gotcha. So that's another thing when you make paints. Cadmiums don't yield tremendously well. So the pigment itself might not be that expensive, but how many tubes you can get out of it is, you know, not the same. Yeah. They sure are, Whiskey. I hate that argument so much. If Michelangelo was here with modern pigments, he'd have a 24/7 orgasm by the colors he had available to him. They really did, Whiskey. They really do. Grind his gears. I just it's just I'm a fairly principled guy, and I just get so disgusted by marketing. I'm so disgusted by it. Yeah, he would, Shasta. Monet would have a field day. And I tell you what, he wouldn't be using the same colors. I know you are, Maddie. He wouldn't be using the same colors he was fucking using when he was alive, I'll tell you that. Well, that too. I mean, I'm just saying hypothetically that Michelangelo or Monet were cryogenically frozen, and we woke them up today, so they were still revered. They would use every modern pigment. They would test them out. I guarantee it. Irgas. I know, Maddie. It's Maddie, if you think like I, unfortunately you're gonna run into that horseshit. You are. And it'll always be like you're working from behind a little bit. But I don't, it's one of those things where it's just, you act with your integrity. You push on forward. You do talk shit about those people whenever you get a chance, mind you. But, you don't stoop down to their level. Yeah, that too. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. This might be too early. Son of a bitch. Lizzie. What the hell, Lizzie? What the heck? There's more I need to do with this shit, so I'm gonna leave it. Continue to add detail. Continue to add detail. I do, you know, why am I doing this? I needed to address the orange first.
For the cause.
For the cause, thank you, Mono. It is, I mean, frankly, though, it is a cause, right? Like, I never thought I'd be this principled on shit like this, but... And Chris says, maybe, Mono. I mean, Omizu. But I have grown to feel so strongly with it because mainly social media and how deceptive everything is and how bad people's understanding of everything is. I'm generalizing here, but like, you know, it's really, really frustrating having gone through the learning process and seeing what like is, that is the wrong word, but people claiming authority without doing the work. Say, yeah, Mono. I really, like, you probably see this a lot, Mono, too, with like programming shit. Or maybe you see it with vibe coders now. But like people kind of claiming authority or understanding without doing any of the necessary things to get to that point. Like, have you had to work with a lot of vibe coders yet? I'm curious what your experience would be with that. Yeah. Did they have you been instructed to do so by chance? Terrible, I bet. Well, because you get people who are making code that don't understand the code, right? And then something fails and nobody knows why until they have to look over it. The shit show and it becomes Eenheid soup. Soup. The melting pot, yeah. No worries, Doc got us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would expect it to, right? I don't envy the veteran coder or programmer or software engineer who's being like thrust into this horse shit that makes their lives incredibly harder. The same but bad, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, you know, programming is such a fucking skill. Every day, yeah. I could imagine that being incredibly frustrating.
Sorry.
No, you're good, dude. Bitch. Like, it's... I can't understand exactly what you've gone through because I haven't been through, but I could understand the frustration. Like, you know, being in engineering in the past, I've had to deal with people who, like, you know, one of my biggest issues in engineering in the past, Mono, was people who didn't understand the technical aspects telling me how to do something that wouldn't work. And ask me, like, well, why wouldn't this work? Acting like they fucking know. Zach. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Oh. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Like you're talking about as an industry or talking about this? ¿Por qué sí? ¿Por qué? That would be a good soundbite, is getting that one Mexican actor just yelling ¿por qué? Kind of like that idea. I wonder if I'm going to think I like this head shape next time I look at this. The work industry sector, yeah. It feels like one of those things that you most likely get also golden handcuffs as well. A lot. At least in the United States. My brother's in a situation where he has golden handcuffs to a job that deals with, you know, security. That I'm like bouncing off from. Bets on. We're going to take bets, I guess, if I think I'm going to like this head next time I look at this. Really look at this. You don't gamble? I only gamble with blood. I don't know. I feel like I've made a lot of progress today. I still feel good to do a good amount more though. I do feel like this arm's a little bit thin still. You should make potato pancakes. Like I made potato pancakes. Very easy. Doesn't take that long. I'm probably gonna have more tonight. Well, we're talking about physical time from start to finish. It is faster. You do have to do a little bit more work, though. Not a tremendous amount more, though. What's potato bite? The Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. By the way, do we hate Chapel Roan now? Didn't she say something shitty recently? Oh yeah, that's a good way to do him, Maddie. No. What did she do that was shitty recently, though? There was some backlash, right? I haven't made any calls. I just want to be informed. Literally nothing? Okay. Well, that's good. No, there was a Chapel Roan thing recently, Dio. When exercise with muscles, not to be mistaken for muscles, which are taste. Muscles are tasty stuff. Well, that's good, Mono. You doing like weightlifting and shit? Good for you. That's always good to do. I need to walk more. Wait, are you telling me you don't watch my VODs over and over again? That's what you should be doing. That's what everybody should be doing. You also need to harass all your coworkers to subscribe to my YouTube. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, all right, good. But you should pay them and still watch, though. My videos are very, very rewatchable. Well, Zach, you're going to need to hire some coworkers, okay? So that you can get them to sub to my channel. They really do, Maddie. They really fucking do. How are you liking God Emperor so far, everybody? Yeah, Drake's a fucking pedophile, so yeah. I'm with you on that. How are you liking the God Emperor so far? You're not liking it? That's what you're telling me, Maddie? Make those eyes pappy. Pappy. That's probably too white. I don't know. Really tough to say. Maybe we'll drop it down a smidge. No, men are bitches, largely. So you all might not know this. I'm very suspicious of men in general. Remember, I was raised by a lot of women. It is true, Mono. It's just the media in general. But I'm generally more suspicious of men. I don't hate men, but in a lot of online spaces, it's like, what just happened that I saw? Oh, that was just me. Okay. Can be very odd. Especially green bag. Especially that green bag. Well, I mean, it doesn't affect how I interact with men, right? It just don't shout out Greenbag. Greenbag's a bastard. He's evil. What have we gone? Pink Pony Club. I mean, yeah. I mean, Mono, that is, I mean, well said. You are empirically correct. No, you like it. I think the healthiest way to go about it is to judge people one at a time. So not obviously be prejudicial against a man, obviously. However, I do think having some increased levels of awareness is generally a good thing. I mean, depending on the, like, you know, the interactions of the gender in this, like, the community you're in. Well, you've been trying to frame me for poisoning you for years now, and I'm still friends with you. What have we done? It is toxic both ways. I did not try to poison you, you son of a bitch. Years. I labored over food for hours. Hours. Graciously served it, and then I get accused, like an asshole, of poisoning Lizzie. How Catholic do you want me to make this guilt trip? How Catholic? No, Maddie, you have turbo. You shouldn't have told us that you have turbo. Shasta, I would love to know about the life you've lived. Or. Probably, Shasta. Probably. That was like too dark, methinks. Methinks. God damn it, Lizzie. God damn it. You're all conspiring against me. And not in the fun mystery way, but in the cruel, sadistic way. No. You need me. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Down in West Hollywood. Belly out. Oh my god. All of my aunts and uncles? No, you're not, Maddie. We know you're a liar and a fibber. Ma! You all would like my mom better than me. Listen, Maddie's a demon sent from hell. And I know Maddie's out of heads. I know this. The Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Only words I really know. It's kind of that whole song. Yeah, I like my sister better than me too. Are we getting a good effect out of this? I think we are. I think we're doing an okay job. Thank you, Dia. Mono, have a great night, bud. Sounds good. And start your PoE2 run. Nini, Mono. I'm gonna keep on. Let's do a little bit of this. We need to kill that a little bit, huh? Kill it a little bit. Methinks. Okay, need to go a little bit brighter. But there should be a little bit of white in this. I'm really trying to show the absurdity, but the realism of the skeleton. Is that coming through? I'm really trying to hit the realism here. Feel like that's coming through? I wonder if there's just a few missteps here. Like that might be, just need to be a little bit like that. Good. Good wishes. Thank you, Doc Goddess. Thank you. I think I need to put a couple, though, deep greens in there, though. Like, very vibrant greens. So we're going to try that. Like, close to Viridian. Just in a couple spots. There we go. Then bring the darks back here. Go back over here. There's like a mark that needs to go like this. Now it can be carried a girl with dog. Yeah, there we go. Do love that painting. One of my favorite brush strokes, or actually multiple of my favorite brush strokes of all time, are in that painting. We need to do a few meaty brush strokes here. Your use of Viridian. So you know about the lip shadow, right? Of Girl with Dog? The under lip chin shadow. One of my favorite marks.
I be smoking.
Goddamn right. Yep. No, I know that brush mark. I know that brush mark. Master strokes, yeah. They are masterful. Praise me. Oh, my saints. No, I get you. I that got us when I, because I haven't been painting for long. I am streaming for the content that I wanted when I was learning, which was just long form painting. Long form. It's what I wanted. And so it's just like, yeah, I just want to watch somebody paint the entire time. Well, we can only hope. Because I have been streaming for a while. I wanted to do the rad. The rad. And I put that off for some reason. But let's do it now. Yeah, YouTube has been like, but I think it's because my streams haven't been that like technically sound, has hurt me a little bit on the tubes. But sometimes I feel like things go well, and then other times it, takes a while. But I also don't change my content to try and attract more viewers, which probably does hurt me. I think I need more yellow. Pretty much, Richards. Pretty much. And perverts. What does like hype the channel mean? Or what is that? I'm not familiar actually. Is it like just like a button you press that? Oh, interesting. Okay. Then I might have to have Twitch people do this more. Apparently, there's like a hype button for YouTube that might get me more traction. Oh, there is? Okay. Hmm. That would be cool if that was, because then I could actually probably ask Twitch viewers to do that every once in a while. We're probably going to be calling it. I probably only have about I probably got about 3 or 4 hours left in this, I'm guessing. But we're only 3 sessions through, and this is I'm pretty happy with how this has come along. How some of this stuff is cleaning up here. So, happy with that. The head, there's a little bit to iron out here, though. Still. Because there's a lot of little reflections on the mask that I would like to put in. Oh, no shit. Okay. Alright, I might have to start asking people to hype it. Is it a setting, Maddie? Or like, why couldn't Dot Goddess do you know why Dot Goddess can't do it? No, nothing. Thank you, Richards. Let's learn to abuse the system. Damn it, Richards. Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'll look into it. Try a little bit of aggressive mark here. Not that aggressive, I guess. Chinese white, I only use CPL dots when I do use it. I still can't figure out the type. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna look into it, Doc Goddess. Well, Yambari. How you doing, bud? Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Some bullshit, but the usual type bullshit. Is this why this bothers me? Oh, interesting. Letterpress is a. There's that one channel. I think they're in Washington that I see on a lot of YouTube. Shit seems actually like a fairly relaxing thing, as long as you don't have a deadline, I guess. But it's cool history. Now, is that just like a hobby thing, Yambari, or right? Like it's just like a individual thing that they like offer classes on, I guess, or workshops, I guess. 'Cause I didn't even know you had interest in that. Didn't want that. Oh, nice. Do they like? Don't they still do like wedding invitations? Don't a lot of places still do wedding invitations on letterpress? Now that I think about it. Oh, cool. Sounds like an interesting thing. Okay, now I see that looks completely fucked. That makes sense. Is there anything else though that's like commonly used for letterpress? Let's see. Test out how that looks. Show posters. Oh, interesting. Okay. Concerts. Okay. Like the BTS's and the Taylor Swifts. If that comes through at all. Interesting. Interesting to learn about these worlds. So weird. That's really cool. Okay, should we... God, every time I look at this mask. Every time. Actually, yeah, I was off for a few days while a few things were going on. So, you're welcome. I know you are. As you should be. You know, as the #1 streamer in the world, it's important that you all stay dedicated. As the #1 stream in the world. Okay. I think we're going to be done for today. Made a lot of progress. We got a lot of things refined. I actually see one more thing now I'm going to do. The fake out. Yep. Yeah, it was after the plein air. I had to, like, I took off the next day, but then I had some shit, some other work stuff come up that I needed to take care of. We're going to have one more session on this. Probably maybe Tuesday, probably Wednesday though. Possibly Tuesday. I don't generally like to stream on Tuesday because I got a lot of friends that stream on Tuesday. A lot of friends. Oh yeah. No, some of it is fine. Some of it's annoying stuff. But yeah. So let's call it. Didn't waste too much. I mean, I definitely had enough paint to do a bunch. But it's okay. Fucker! Yeah, I'll look into it too. I shall look into hype as well. Because if that's something that actually helps with viewership, I will start seriously asking y'all. Or, like, getting subs and shit. Because we're in the home stretch for subs. We are in the home stretch. So if you aren't subbed to my YouTube, please go get you, your partner, your parents, your children, your dogs, your cats, and have them subscribe. All right? We need to get to 1,000. Good, Figure Dolly. They're on their way, Figure Dolly. Good. Okay. Zach? What are you doing, Zach? Rain check. Good, Figure Dolly. Good. Let's keep on pumping them out. Okay. Almost there. I wonder if it's like, will you subscribe to my YouTube channel in Chat GPT? I don't feel like cooking though. Skip it. No, I don't want to buy subs. If I would have bought subs, I would have done it a long time ago. But it probably would have helped. I'm only like 175 away. I'm afraid I can't do that, Nicholas. I'm sure Grok would never betray me. Grok and my AI girlfriend Tatiana would never betray me. Show taint. That's the first thing it says. Okay. All right. Well, I'm committed to this. All right. Now everybody's favorite part of the stream. Time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not figure Dolly. Convenient you just show up here right in time. Right on time, huh? You're sick. You're sick, Figure Dolly. Oh my god. Oh, god, it burns. It stings. It's like an astringent. Oh my god. God, I hate myself. That I'm reduced to this. De-wiping in front of a group of strangers. Oh my god. What would my parents... Oh, shut up. Almost there. What would my parents think?
Oh my god.
Get his ass. One more session. Yeah, one more session on this, Omizu. Like, if I pushed it and went like 4 or 5... I think I got a solid 3 hours left in this. I have to work out the... I still have to finish the mask. I have to do the hair, suit, final highlights on the tie, those buttons, a lot of the little shit on Satan's body, a lot of little details over here and here, and then obviously the face. So I think it really depends on how well the mask goes. Maddie, if I struggle with the mask in the next session, then yeah, then I will take 5. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with God Emperor's face. I'm fairly happy with how that turned out. There's probably a little bit more, like a couple marks here or there that I should add. 30 hours final offer. I'm gonna not take that deal. Son of a bitch. Figure Dolly. I'll see you in hell. God damn, there's always glare in this shit. I wonder, actually. Frankly, my photo of it sucks. Let me check something. Is it just this? I'm already using it. You need to polarize the light too. And it makes that very difficult. Yeah, so I have an ND filter on this right now. So here, I'll rotate it. You can see how it changes a little bit. You see that right there and there? But my light isn't polarized right now. My light isn't polarized. So polarized light means you're basically restricting the directions of light that are coming out of your source or that your lens sees through. So it's like, think of if you had east-west light and north-south, you limit either the east-west or the north-south, and then you turn your lens to only see the one that you're showing, that you're not like that it is showing. It's something like that. And basically it just can remove glare. Well, like, you know, I try to like keep bounce lights to a minimum. So that means, like, for example, I have this black aluminum foil like in front of my painting, so light isn't hitting that and bouncing up onto the painting. Because here, I'll put if I were to put, look at the bottom of my painting. You see in the back right corner? That's from the light. That's from the light hitting this piece of paper and bouncing to it. You see that? So you try and limit things that could create that shit, as well as, like, you know, keeping your light very controlled on where it's aimed to. But like it's tough, man. I like, this is probably one of the best looking on camera I've had in a while because of glare. But it also, it's like sometimes what I see versus what you see is massively different because I have glare that I can see that you don't, right? Because it's also directional observation. And it just makes everything tough. Maddie, are you at a computer or are you on a cell phone? Would you mind taking a screenshot of this right as it is right now and posting it in the announcements for me? Or somebody who can do that easily? Thank you. Let's snooze these ads. All right, then we got to find somebody to raid. I'm forgetting today's Sunday. Doesn't feel like a Sunday to me. We have Poison Jackal. Who I haven't rated in a bit. And Jack of all craps. Let's rate Jackal. We haven't rated Jackal in a little bit, so stream friend. I'm just gonna wait for Maddie. Gonna wait for Maddie. Amizu, you have a good night. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah. Amizu, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'm just waiting for Maddie. Zach, thanks for hanging out. Next session we will be finishing this. I don't know what we're painting next. I still, for the big, maybe I'll do Pickles. We might do your painting next. Pickles, are you here? Pickles, can you hear me? We also have to do a color. We're going to do a color mixing stream soon. You know I won't, Figure Deli. You know I won't. Hold. Yeah, we're waiting for you, Maddie. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. All right, we're gonna raid Poison Jackal. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Maddie, again. Green Bag, I'll see you in hell. If you have any questions, join the Discord. I'll answer them there. We got one more session on this bad boy. And then it goes to the Chicago Art Institute, okay? Where it'll be on display for the rest of the time. Thank you, Dia. Yeah, Bree, have a good night. Yeah, till next time. All right? Nini, everybody.